Wrong button. There we go. Or I was hungry. I'm sorry, Nold. I don't know why chat isn't showing up on the stream, but whatever. There it is. And I saw the things. I was gonna write felt gross, but it worked because that's the only reason I did the thing. Hope you're well. Getting more progress done on this defiler. Let me get a better. I have not been home for quite a few days. Lucky for you, I'm into gross. Should I do now? Okay, that's one's already done. I should just work on legs more. Oh, I know what I should do. What I was already working on. Where'd it go? There it is. How was everybody's day so far? I know it's late for Gino. I assume it's the same time for Face. Oh, okay. Face does not stream very late then, ever. It worked, started basing the shock jump drag stuff. Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah, I thought I saw you starting with the cork at least. I did this. He's almost done. Hey, Mal. I need to work on his whip. But I'm trying to get better at basing with just the technical paint. Thank you. I've got another one, which this one came from Trainwrecked, and this isn't like a glaze or anything, but I think the model is cooler than the GW one. So depending on when my wife's supposed to be coming in here and working on some of those berserkers we got in the mail. Let me see if I can get a... Let's do that. There you go. I've been moving the camera arm around a lot, so the presets are no longer 100% accurate. Yeah, that was, this was, yeah, for real. This was just Armageddon. Here, let me clean my brush really quick. Put it aside. This was just this Armageddon technical dust. And I used, I have the brush right here. Why does this feel wobbly? Anyway, I just used this brush. And I poked it. Right, got like a bunch of the texture on it, and then I just kept poking it. And then I let it dry, and then I hit it with some Agrax. I used the same brush for the Agrax. And then after the Agrax dried, I barely poked this to just get the paint and get like minimum amount of texture on it. And then essentially just dry brushed it back on, and then a little bit of Xandri brush dust on the top. I did make blood bases with blood for the blood god though. Awesome. Good. You need more. I went really ham on this one. I want to try non-GW basing. I want to really try the cork stuff. Yeah, I think I've heard you tell me about your own, about like it's got like coffee grounds included into it. Oh, don't worry, Juno, I'm gonna look at that. To be honest, it's gonna end up being the same price, but I'm gonna get way more. They just need to be the same sizes. Some Vallejo texture just to try. I think I have, so there's one. Is this the thing? Okay, so I bought 60mm bases online, right, off of Amazon, and this is a GW 60mm. The top is 60mm, right, but the like base is flared out, so technically this is an illegal base. So like I messed up. I don't know. The dinner plate, I don't know. I'm really thinking of, I have plenty of time before he's anywhere near done. But I was gonna get some cork, I think. I don't even know where I think that's just a spare 60. You almost ready? No? Okay. Sorry about that. A few types of sands and coffee grounds, then I mix different sizes to get different effects for different armies. Texture paste arcane. Oh, that hurts me. Guys, what should I paint this weekend? I'm gonna paint day with a friend. Ooh, have you been getting much other stuff done? Yeah, I got a lot of here. I've got a lot of stuff done. I don't know if you were just here. I got this whole thing done out of when I was on vacation. I got, oh my gosh, these guys. Yeah, I got more guard camoed out. I got 5 of them ready. I just need to paint the flesh tones and eyes. Here's your team amount of trim. I'm gonna need to try Helldrake for the sake of the people. No thank you. Not yet. I don't think I dislike myself exactly that much. Face. A resin. Ravens of 8 Grey Knights. Or see something else. Here's more of those guards. I got 8. I got 4 of them completely ready. Except just short of flesh tones. So, yeah. That is more of a you thing. I forgot lead belcher on my vacation, so resin raven stuff. Yeah, do that. This trim already feels, it almost feels bad. Like with the body, I was like, oh, I'm getting really annoyed, and then it was over. Yeah, wait, yeah. Just so to Clay Beast Creations, I assume you guys know. A lot of those STL makers have tiers where you can sell their stuff. Above, directed to Gino. Gino, there's a conflict. You need a tiebreaker. Because guess what? I was also going to vote B because Grey Knights. You watch your team or just leave it alone? The World Eaters, I planned to watch it, and I'm probably going to watch this one, but I forgot to do it with my Berserkers. I forgot to do a lot of stuff with those Berserkers. I was trying to get them done for that 100 mini thing. Grey Knights is the whole model or just the trim? I'm probably gonna hit just the metallics with it, because I don't think I have, I don't know. I'll have to, my wife, okay, so my wife's got some Berserker she's gonna bring in some point tonight, and I'm gonna teach her how to do red tones with a sponge, and I'm gonna hit it with either Agrax and probably Null to see out of the two which one I like better, and then I'll let you know. But at right now, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna be probably hitting the metallics, not the reds at all. For the day, give me the red. You can go, Gino, if you want. You sleepy guy. Okay, I didn't know that. For my sponging world eaters, Agrax. Over the whole model really ties all your tones together. Okay. Have you sponged metallics yet? Because I did it on that guard that I keep posting. Non-oil, Nolan oil is green based. Does that come up on camera? It does come up on camera. Okay, we're good. You're gonna do it on the drag stuff. It's actually kind of really awesome. I don't remember exactly what I did it on that guard, and then I think I just dry brushed this. So I'm pretty sure I just did it on the guard. But I know I was very impressed with it. What color are you based? You all purple and red is what I was told. Ass paste, we've established this. This is a well-known fact. Warden can't see the yeah. You're out of my budget, which is $0. Anti-face, give him an ass. I'm gonna take you to paint the letter skulls if the defiler. Well, I mean, now that my wife got bit by a cat. Okay, yesterday we went to the ER, and now she's on antibiotics. So this weekend, this weekend's trip got canceled. So I'm gonna be kind of working a lot on the defiler. And to answer your question, I don't know. Very long time, probably. It's massive, isn't it? I want to paint. No. I want to paint world eaters. Yeah, you do. Look how good they look. And if you need a red recipe, you can steal mine, because this is just 3 reds, all sponged. Looks like a race car, dude. It's kind of smaller than I thought it was to paint. More of your plague corn. Well, still cool. Paint them. I don't know if I could paint a Helldrake. I think I'd get, like, unreasonably mad. I would want to do the cool star thing, where it's all like galaxy. And if I hit that with trim, I would just, like, throw it across the room. Because not only would it be on camera, and me being like, oh, brush control, shut up, brush control. Like, that would be a funny meme joke, right? But then I legitimately couldn't fix it. I request 1,000 suns painted on stream. I technically have one of those. I'll get that going. So I do the world leaders and precisely what I'm going to do with the dragstone. I'm given a good metal undercoat with a sponge. Me mad? No. Yeah, no. I know a Helldrake would end up getting chucked. I would just get so mad at it. And I'd get, like, disappointed in myself, you know? Touch that up a little bit. I'll move on to the next one. How did it take you this long to see your Dishonored hand? My hand's all messed up from the tournament, but double digits. Why are you staring at my hands? What are you, cops? No, the turf down there is, like, short and sharp, and it tore my knuckle up and down here because I didn't have the jersey that goes around my thumb. They are like 30% of the frame. I know. It's because I got small pieces. Oh my gosh, the trim. Yeah, why do you hate subassembly? Is it do you hate yourself? I don't even know if you're gonna be able to get primer and everything that's inside of that dragster, dude. How are you gonna paint that? Face was clearly assaulted by subassembly, is why I hate dislikes it. This adds so many more steps with priming, painting, and it's infuriating. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe that's why I'm always angry. I just tout that it's superior, you know, when realistically it's just wiring my brain to always be mad at everything. But when I'm painting, I feel like I'm soothed, but really I'm just like I'm seething. So Sub-Assembly stole his first child from him. I did it with Contemptor and I swore it off after that. You'd make a good Sith feeding off of your rage. Yeah, probably. I feel like the only time I strive is when I'm angry. I can't remember anything unless I'm like genuinely angry or under actual stress. Because then otherwise it just all blends together. Don't listen, face sub-assembly sucks. Whatever, Mal. Don't listen to Mal. Anyone who tells you that sub-assembly is bad and to paint things assembled, it wants bad things for you. They don't have your best interest in mind. Every second that you're angry about a weird angle, they're like secretly feeding off of it subconsciously. Just cleaned 8 scans without doing an extra step. Isn't the owner Dune Rasper, which I've used to nuke defilers for the last 3 months? Hello, Joshua. I mean, if there is an area I can't reach with the brush, and it wasn't meant to be painted, okay. Alright. Autocorrect. This song is annoying. It's almost over. I do that every single time. The end attempts give me a reason to field my crab tanks again. Heck yeah. I've been seeing some of old defiler models because I saw a picture of that tournament where 90 of them showed up and a lot of them were the older ones. Like Space Marine Imperialis, if it covers it, don't have to paint it. Oh, okay, alright. But when I'm looking at it and I notice it, I just think I'll just think about it to myself.
But I didn't think it was really like, why do I all of a sudden have a headache? Like, do I need to do something? Like, because I drank a half gallon of water. What do I do next? Google also stop drinking so much water.
Yeah.
Like, do not drink a gallon a day. Because I said I'm going to drink a gallon today.
Everyone has their own approach. No, Mal, no. There was no one true way like that guy who painted Tuesday. It's hard to get his Aquila painted well, but I did it and looked good since I've practiced. It took less time. I mean, I get it. Josh actually plays What a Nerd. I play AdMech, my crabs are better. Heck yeah, I don't know. I actually don't. I need to learn more about AdMech stuff. I only know about. I've learned about some Custodes stuff, World Eater stuff a lot of Tyranid stuff, and a little bit of Emperor's Children because I played a game against them. I know that their demon princes are kind of crazy. Hey, Cobalt, doing good tonight. Cobalt, my boys have blank chest plates because of the shooters are in the way. Well, okay. The 40k app is bugged, and I have a game Monday. Hopefully, all the alternatives get updated for event. Oh, I hope so. I saw a couple of posts about like don't delete attached units. It crashes the thing, and then you can't use the I don't remember what it's called, the forge or whatever. It looked really cool. I hope it works. You can educate you. Best part about playing AdMech is I could probably make up my own rules and everyone wouldn't call me for cheating. That's how much BS we have. That's what I've been told about Chaos Armies. It's just like, because he thought of the color red today, plus he's got a 1-up save. It's his birthday, so I get to reroll blessings. Like, he's 2 inches within the universe, so he gets to do this. Imagine being able to afford the... Yeah, imagine being able to pay Warhammer rent every month. Just to look at their rules. Do you get the codexes? Because I might be paying Warhammer rent. Whole approach to that app is sick. Pay subscription to buy a book. I never gave $1 to Warhammer Plus. Nold has. He got the thing. They already feed him plastic edition. I still don't think they've given him the cool model. Thoughts on playing against homebrew chapters? Anyone with homebrew stuff. Well, I don't know. How does it affect in the rules? I'm super new still. I just started playing in the last 2 months. Hi, Honeybear. I'm here. Go prep some of these. And remember, bring your guys in here. I do play the game. What are you talking about? I just played my 3rd game. Fourth game to yes night. Oh, that's not. You're talking about some milled. My models picked up with my buddies. Sweet. Never made homebrewed rules. I just list them according to. Yeah, so as long as they don't have like some crazy rules, I don't think it should matter. I always feel like anybody with a homebrew chapter is way more creative than I am. So I don't mind it. I like creativity. Well, that was dirty. No, man, or hates such buffer tonight. All chat questions goes to you. Thoughts on playing it? So yeah. Okay. So you play a game. We're playing Saturday. Okay, I'll watch. Who are you playing with? Base. Like anyone should be allowed to play homebrew if they want. I only use homebrew rules for their garage games. Never bring that stuff to a store. How am I supposed to watch 2 streams on a Saturday and paint homebrew chapters? Codex rules officially. only their paint scheme is unique. That's what I thought. So I'll try to make a face. You guys could probably use the help. What else? Space was. I don't know. Be with Rain Cloud. Also, I imagine playing your first game of 10th edition launch because. Yeah, that's hilarious. Raven Guard's theme with Space Wolf rules. I was just about to ask that. Stating which conflict will be playing out? Yeah, Cobalt. Is that what you mean? No, yeah. Space Wolf Codex, Raven Guard detachment. I guess I don't play enough to know exactly what that means. Space Wolf rules stealth detachments from Raven Guard. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it. I feel like there's a reason there's not like that. Not if it's not super meta, I'd personally be good. Yeah, that's exactly where I'd be. That's my exact opinion on it. What Mal said. I'm gonna show one of these guys off. Show this one off, the Eviscerator. Right? There we go. He kinda needs primed. I need to prime this guy better. Not a good one. Oh, here, honey. I have a bunch of pre-cut from the trip. Yeah, check this out. These are prints. I don't know if that comes up. This is a resin print from Trainwreck 3D. I did not prime these very good, but that's because I was in a rush to get them in. I was super excited. Yeah, the detail on these are very, very... The camera is just not too good at picking it up. Just base coat them. Yeah, they're getting sponged. I just like priming them well enough for the super deep recesses. Just because my... Where's a Berserker? Do I have one? I guess I put them all away. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that? My sponging relies heavily on like the recesses being primed correctly. Are we even allowed to advertise them for things like this? Well, I don't know. How about I get told that at a later date? He scans every model ever printed. This is fine. Yeah. The hate usually goes to sculptors and not printers, so don't want anyone getting heat from GW Legal. I have no idea how that looks, how that works. I will be told, I assume. She knock over the...
She's wild.
Oh.
She's running around like a wild thought she was on fine and left. Very upset with me.
I think it might be your internet. I don't think it's my stream. Is your PC on? Yeah, I can go kill it real quick.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. Maybe the internet's an issue. All right, take it easy, face. A real primer. Or even just doing a good base coat. GW doesn't want other sellers. You wouldn't get in trouble with this seller. You just expose it, get legally nuked. Oh, okay. All right. Well, damn. I'll get rid of this VOD. I don't know. I think I don't have my phone on me. I think it has the keyword demon. Tell the seller they're good friends. I doubt a lot is an issue. Does. There's one. All right, I won't. Demons can't. Aw. I heard they. I know they dropped points today. I don't know if the defiler is. I don't know what it costs now. I think, from my understanding, they adjusted the costs of certain units, and then they made it so it starts costing more if you stack them on. Some of it's the second unit costs a few more points. I read that like Gene Stealers cost 10 more points after the third unit you put in it. Filer's 300. Oh, okay. Did it go up 50 points? His physical size of your guard to 5 so we go with it. Proxy for a soul grinder. They scan and not that kind of scan. I really want to go back and scan like the really old minis. Made a bunch of my stuff cheaper, and yeah, a bunch of skill costs. It's crazy how cheap stuff is in 11th. I heard Angron is a little more expensive, and then these are just the limited things I've heard. And then like the meta list, World Eaters list that I was looking at costs 15 more points, like 15. So like just like drop favored or favor of corn or whatever to make it the crisp 1000 again. They lowered the points to sell more. Whoa. What's all you need to make? More to make more. Maybe that's. My daily intercessor was 22 points per model before any upgrades. Oh yeah. Has all the points listed. New fancy site. I'll post our link. Engraved cord. Each auto cannon lasts 10 point. Wait, what? Check Krieg, I can't get the list. Yes, these ones, yes. And if you're talking about these ones, I washed them 2 days ago. They're all white. War gear options have points now. Awesome. I did not know that. I will have to look that up. Whoa, why not? What? Post it in general quick. War gear should be free. Otherwise it's too complicated. Only a couple actually cost points. Putting it in Warhammer news, gaming news, gaming news. No. There we go, tabletop. For me, I don't know. I'm yelling at Warren to clean his pennies in his bowl. Yeah, I didn't clean these ones. This one had, these ones are stuck. They get blasted. They get blasted with water every day. I like some more gear. It's not free after all. I do like running flamers on my cataphors, or you know, a second las cannon on my printer compared to the first shot. Feel bad. What? Flamers should be their own unit, or at least accounted for. The squad-based flames. Free war gear isn't a lot. It makes super lethal and expensive to get into a state of the game we have now. 2 attacks. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, okay. One army had to be vastly overpowered. What should it be? I'd want it to be something funny. Like, I don't know, I'd probably, in my heart, I'd want to say Tyranids or whatever, but realistically, I would want it to be something hilarious. So, like, I wish the orcs were kind of just like ridiculously lethal. I love the Tyranids. I want it to be the Tyranids, but in like my heart of hearts, I'd want it to be funny. So like I'd want it to kind of be orcs. But Tyranids should be crazy bad. Looking more lethal, by the way. Add mech, so no one can afford to build it in a hurry. Yeah, actually, that's a better answer. Tyranids, but only the battle line. The Gimps of the Adeptus Sororitas should be the strongest army. The Repentia? Or, oh, what's that other one? To be honest, we need more original factions like Space Cowboys riding dinosaurs. I agree.
It seems fine.
Whoa, what?
Whole stream.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, it's not art. And my sister called me. Told me I'm more likely to get hit by a bike excursion than catch rabies or something. Okay. She said, hey, when scourges? Said, I think August or something. And she's like,
I would just do red.
I'm not good with red. I make a mess of it.
No, it's fine. Just do base reds. Here,
Make the whole thing red. Like, pet.
grab. Here's this. Use that one first. Make it kind of look like this guy, and then you're gonna make it look better than that guy because you're gonna use more than just that red.
So, everything but the.
I don't know. We have Space Dwarves, Vikings, Ungolians. Good hell, yeah, we do have.
Why is yours
well-
chain and mine's not?
Huh?
Flat.
They're different guys. I'm just telling you the red.
Oh, I'm so confused.
No, you're okay. Are there other corn armies in different colors? Where is my forehead when I need him? I know. Like a million red and brass ones. The corn demonkin codex is a good source. And world leaders are hot pink. Does it count as red? My wife's world leaders are probably about to be hot pink. Yeah, I have a quarter in there. I think that was from the trip. I will hand you one in a moment. Here you go. Okay. My world, yeah. I think a predator would be perfect space. Army chasing Tyranids in our galaxy. Maybe Seraphim. From my understanding, the Lictor is. It's like I think it's supposed to be both. Recruit investments could be expanded.
All over me.
Well, these are all just red. Yeah, they have white. I think if I do that. I think they have like pre-heresy war band colors. I know there's like a white one. That thing needs more water. I need to add more. Night Lords have black and red versions. Yeah, I think the Night Lords. I did not know that they have a red version. I really wish World Leaders had more colors. You can apparently, I've like snuck in some purple into this, but not in like any real meaningful way. Like some of the shadows are a little purple, but be careful, SpongeBob. Be careful, SpongeBob. What's the cool looking alternative schemes for blood gorging? In the grave, quite honestly, color only matters if you care about the lore. Doesn't matter mechanically. So I can just show up with whatever colors. I mean, I've seen that actually, so it doesn't really. Ooh, that looks cool. What are those? The blood gorge shown in the World Eaters Index Astartes.
And Barbie goes in her room, runs up to bed, goes to meet Livia like this. And Libby's like, all flinched. She knew she was doing it. She saw her coming and was like, no. But I stopped her, but Mom was like, no, no, no. Barbie is such a mean girl. I told Mom it's not her fault, you know, but like, she had to like seriously fight for her food out there. Those cats aren't like the rest of the cats here that will just move out of her way. Probably fought as hard as her for over stupid stuff too. Pieces of bread.
Say hello to everybody.
Hello. Alright. So do I do the whole thing just red right now? Like the whole thing?
Yeah, essentially you're doing everything but the really deep spots. Let me see. New glove.
Because I don't want to put it on my hair.
Gino says don't talk. Josh says hello. Which one is that one? Oh, yeah. Let me do that one. So there's only two. There's only two, yeah. There you go. Oh, Clay's just stepping all over Sprue.
All over your warhammer. She's a warhammer destructor.
Oh my gosh, kitty. Gross.
Flat break?
Huh? Let me see. No. Yep, that's just cloth.
I covered the bathroom. She's not there by herself. Doesn't stick to me very well.
It's just red. Doesn't stick to multiple layers. Bedtime, you're out? Alright, take it easy. Gino is scared of you. Yeah, you asked him if he wanted to get effed up.
Oh, does he still want to get fucked up?
Well, she just threatened you again. See you, Josh. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah.
Don't forget.
We have a Discord if you want to join, if you haven't. I disliked the video now? Wow. I keep feeling like I need a cough. I don't know what that's about. Hey, Venno, how are you doing? Isn't it like silly o'clock where you're at?
Very difficult bread to use.
Let me see.
It's very hard for me to get stick. There's a hair stick.
Yeah, use incorporate it into your glove more. Here, let me see it. Poke some onto it. However much you think you would need, like you usually do. Okay, now let me see.
I keep grabbing stuff I think's clean, but it's just falling on the back.
Okay, like that. That dry is how much you want it. Start patting it. That's how dry you want it. It's gonna be, because otherwise it leaks into the recesses. Too bad. Alright, it's 3 a.m. Doing pretty good, Venno. Your friend, can you sponge metallics? Yes. I recently learned that you can sponge metallics. I did it right before I went on vacation. It looks pretty good. Hello, Yum. Can't sleep? Yeah. Sucks to hear. I'm slowly learning about the new 11th edition rule change. From what I can understand, it looks pretty good. I was playing Tyranids a little more than World Eaters, so I was kind of sad about the the 9-inch consolidation thing. Paint your orcs, make them look like hot dogs. That would be pretty cool. I haven't seen an orc colored in like skin tone, you know? I've seen a great clean one, but I haven't seen an orc painted in that.
Barry? Buddy? Me, bud? Oh, you're so nice. Got two kitties trying to say hi. They're all jealous. So jealous of each other.
Hot dog, we're just gonna try that. 11th is growing on me. Yeah, I was kind of scared at first, but sweet. Okay, you're gonna do all of them like that, and then we're gonna go to the next red.
This is bare. I'll just leave it. That should be enough. Because if I don't think it's enough, it's enough. Alright. Now we're ready. Well, that one's body red. Just the body. Come on, honey. You want more attention? There you go. You got pretty snowball white feet. Oh my goodness.
Mine are all green, almost, and a few purple ones. And they're gonna hot dog red with one color leather. Heck yes. Okay, alright, settles it. I am painting that. Annoying, but I'm painting that. I've been doing this. I started last December. I've been doing the YouTube stuff end of February, beginning of February. We've got a, oh, that tasted like, I did this like back in February. My wife got it for me in December or January. He's magnetized, and he turns into an assimilator. We have a Discord if you would like to join. Thank you. Let me get the link for it. I'm posting it right now. I magnetize the Demon Prince. It's back there. I'll grab it in just a moment. He's kind of too large right now, so I gotta take his wings off. But his wings are magnetized. And then where's his backpack? I just had it. It's right here. No, just gotta line up. So there's a magnet in the backpack. And there, now he's way less in the way. His wings are massive. Thank you. It's Gauss Blaster Green, is that what it's called? My wife picked it. Yeah, Gauss Blaster. So with this one, with any of them with the danglies, right? Be a little careful around the danglies. Just you didn't do anything to them. They may be fragile. Absolutely, she did pick really good. She saw KS Miniatures. He posted his, and she wanted hers to look just like that. Yeah, she's here one moment. She's painting right now actually, and she plays World Eaters. I'm helping her. I'm painting her defiler because I wanted to. She also got an Angron that she's letting me paint, and in return, I got the Red Terror. Let me grab that real quick. She's over here. She's working on these bodies. You should work on the arms too. No, the arms will need to be red as well. Oh.
That's just the first coat.
Yeah. And then you'll go over it with your cat looks like you. You'll go over it with Mephiston red next, but within like kind of lighter and leaving the edges of the red that you did.
I don't know if the bodies look good on those, so I don't know. But
You're playing as a choose or this is wicked cool. So your only armies. I got a. We have. So we can do small games of just regular Space Marines. Here, that's a bad one. One moment. Here we go. We got some Space Wolves we've done. Here's some Space Wolf Terminator we did. Some cat hair all over him. Literally all over him. Disgusting.
it's all heads.
And then here's some more Uhu glue stuff. To have another cool guy nearby. Thank you. Here's there's another Terminator I did. Let me get the hair off him. A little freehand work. This is from the starter kit, so these are like this is one of the first 5 Terminators I ever painted. I don't have any more Terminators, so I guess still. We did this guy with basically all sponges. It was like 90% sponges. We did some fine detail with like the metallic and stuff with a brush, but But yeah, we have the starter kit, Marines, and I got into Tyranids from there. And she played a few games and did not like do the shoulder pads too, and you're doing great.
I didn't know the hands. Not gloves.
No, they're not what? Oh no, you're fine. The gloves on those guys are actually armor for some reason. Some of them are gloves though. I love how like grimy. I don't know if that's quite how. Yeah, they. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled. I didn't finish how they are grimy. Didn't finish what you typed. No, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of my goal, is to make them look dirty and not like flat. That's another thing. I don't want them to look flat. Here's a lictor I did. And then here we'll do there's a trigon. Thank you. It's wraith bone that I sponged on. There's a death leaper. More Uhu glue work. Here's a clearance. But yeah, it's just wraith bone. If you sponge it on, it goes roughly. Get that glue, bro. It's perfect. It's really nice. Uhu glue. You can put any color of paint you want into it. I put blood for the blood god in for the gore, obviously, and then for the back half of the Psychophagus Colia green shade.
Have some manners, lady.
No, she has no manners.
Goodness. Not over my table. Words. Nice. Mad I fed her and walked away.
Oh, I never answered that. I think I have about just over 2,000. I think it's like 2,200. I have slightly more than that now. with these berserkers I just got, we're like, I think almost over 2,000 points. When did I do that? Can I see your palette real quick?
Not red on the hands.
No, that's okay.
Can't really see.
Thank you, darling. Draw my first cave mission in a mini section as a chill vibe. Good work, man. Thank you. One moment. Let me look.
Blessings on your season. KT, do you sneeze? Do you ever sneeze?
Is that a kit bashed gas? That's awesome. What'd you use for that shoulder pad? That's the skull shoulder pad. That thing looks sick. Who? Yes, I have. It's kind of scary.
She like slaps her head and stuff. Sneezes all really heavy. Slaps her face and stuff. And that's what she's like, don't cry. And then she sits there with her eyes closed. Like, are you cool? And she's like,
That's the beast boss. I use an hard boss from AOS mixed with a sneak rot and a beast boss. Well, he looks super sick. His left arm is a right arm if you look close enough. Okay, let me look. So reuse the green stuff in all those gaps. Oh yeah. I've used green stuff for some of my magnet stuff, but the only time I've ever used it to model was when I lost a piece of my Ravener, and you can't even really tell.
She's gonna follow me. My cat ditched me because I moved. Now she's gonna follow me. Yeah.
One moment.
She followed me out there, now she'll never come back. And I'll never see her again.
She ditched you.
She literally left.
When I work with green stuff, it always hardens up more than I'd like. I find myself putting extra just to ensure it fits right. I've heard mixing with milliput helps. I've heard if you mix equal parts milliput to green stuff, it's pretty nice apparently. Easier to work with. Well, okay.
Yeah, I thought I was done. Except this one. This one I do. Or did you want to do this one?
No, you can do that one. The amount you'd need for like once in a while, I feel like it's a waste of time.
I have to get my head a second. I'll be back for a little bit.
No, yeah, I agree, because I only end up using milliput on big stuff. Okay. The milliput I ended up using on that Ravener, I completely agree.
Get myself a drink. May I please have a meadery?
Sure.
Thank you.
Totally.
I bought them special because
Oh, the little one, yeah. I forgot I even had those. You can have any of them, I don't know. I don't even know the flavors. Plus, here, where is it? Here. Do I have? I do have them right here. So, like, with this guy, right? I kind of needed to stuff a bunch in there to get it to be like this. And then I had to go back multiple times to make sure everything was sitting right. So everything sits flush. So I can just, mix and match things. Like, here's something, I don't even know what it is, but, but the amount of green stuff I had to use for this was kind of a lot. And then I use, oh, is that messed up? Why is that like that? Okay, no, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I did on both. Yeah, I did. So. And then the Electro Scourge, magnetized as well. And I ended up using some on this. But I do agree, like, with the smaller models, the amount that I used, just for the one itty-bitty amount of plastic, yeah, I feel like it was kind of overdone. I can get a better chair. This chair sucks. I agree. So I find myself doing the same thing about 34 reasons. Fantastic. Thank you. Here. I already showed him off and stuff, but used green stuff for him too, and with the assimilator. Come on. There we go. And then the Swarm Lord's completely magnetized. And I have a Terran effect that's almost done, but then I got the Defiler in the mail. So, but right now this is only for posability. I have another Hive Tyrant that's ready. Magnetized just needs to be painted. So these all come off. Come on, Red Terror. Quit being annoying. My Mork not now, please. I probably could. Look how tiny this magnet, like, this is, I got this in January, and I started December 20th, and I know that because of reasons, but I got this January 15th. It was done by February, and like you see, I had no room for error. First time magnetizing something, it's like, if it's bigger than that, it can be done. I think half of it's I kind of lucked out. The pin vise thing I got, the biggest bit is the exact same size as the magnets I ended up buying, so I lucked out there. That Demon Prince his hands are also magnetized. I have all of his weapon options painted and ready to go. I should get this difficult part done. Everybody magnetizes Dreadnought and knows this new story. There you go. I gotcha. So I showed you the back, right? And I hid them. You can kind of see him through the shine. So I did that to not make his back look ugly when he has the wings on. And then my wife here, where are his magnet bits? Did I put them somewhere? And there's one right there. His head's magnetized, right? I was trying to find that. But with the hands, they're kind of just right in there, you know? Same with the... I can put his... I feel like his pieces are underneath bits right here. Because yeah, there's his other head, and his hands are probably on that table. Yep, they're right there. So then I take his sword off, his other hand, and then I put this hand on. And you just kind of, you do have to angle them a little weird, kind of back towards the wrist, so that they click into place. And then with the wings, I had to use coax cable, because they're heavy, you know, when you move them across the board, the magnets won't really hold. They lose like 10 times their strength if they're not direct. Anyway, so the direction in which they'd fail is which I hooked. I hooked it in the opposite direction. Right here, mouse. Glue mine. And all the other bits are kit bash material. Yeah. And then that hooks goes. See? It was falling in. Ooh, gotta get underneath the magnet. It's falling that direction, so I hooked it like that. And then same with this guy. It was falling straight down, so I angled the hook straight up. And now I can wiggle him, and his stuff won't fall off. And then all the heads were bits from the intercessor stuff, and that body is part of the Hive Guard kit. And then I Uhu glued him stomping. And then the Slanesh head is because my wife really liked that head. Can't even tell. Heck yeah, thank you. That's the goal, is to really try and hide stuff. Also don't give GW not that much. I'm going ooh over this glue. Where is it? Is it right here? Yeah. Make sure it's this one. Make sure it doesn't say anything about solvent free. You don't want solvent free, you want the solvents. Otherwise it won't work the same way. It's UHU. But you can mix it with any color. I've seen people put like orange in it for magma effects, and anytime. I'm in Mass, so I don't care for sure. I'm in South Dakota. Just got back from a trip to Denver. That was super long. I got quite a bit done though. On the free time. Oh yeah, here. I forgot all about that. So I got that Terran Devlon box. And here we go. I've been experimenting with some camo. M81. It was super good. Right, and then while I was gone, I'll put these up here. We got basically all of them ready. I got 5 of them all set up with M81 camo, fatigues, and such. That one I'm painting after my friend. He's getting a name. And then here's the plasma guy. So yeah, I'm going to be doing some kill team stuff also, because the Red Terror can be used in both. And my lovely wife ended up getting some kill zone Vulcus terrain. What up, hon?
You're off duty today on the shelter.
Four?
I need to get the paper trail started ASAP.
Okay.
Basically, get the cat's case number, make sure it's the cat.
Okay.
If I don't trust my local animal shelter, I can pay to have that cat boarded out of bed.
Okay.
Because I don't trust them right now. They're so shady. And I'm not going to know.
Will you point that fan at me better? Darling? Yeah, much better. I haven't played Kill Team, but I have enough models for both as well. That's what I lack. It's very nice 3D printed some, but I have resin printer, so it isn't that efficient. Oh yeah, I bet. And some of the specifically the Devlon box, I don't know if the book uses the Vulcus stuff, is why I ended up getting the Vulcus stuff. So it's probably, you could probably use other stuff, but I think it says you can. Is that not gold enough? I need to take pictures and post it on the Discord. The camera is not too happy with the lighting all the time. The infill of that rune is meant to be gold, and I can't tell if you can tell if it's gold or not. Kind of want to see what comes out for third-party vendors after a bit 11 sinks in. It's like dark gold at least. Okay. Well, so the trim should be here. I got a better example. Like, you see the runes? Because there's a rune in there. There's like, you know, obviously it keeps shining. Same with the front. I got some like carving in there. Right there specifically. Yeah, like the runes and stuff on the sides of the legs. You can probably really see it there. Yeah. But like gold on gold, it's, I don't really know if it comes through too well on the camera. Yeah, no mal. There's that's one syllable. You're gonna be really pissed off when the Geno one shows up. Wait, what? I haven't even told him. I remember I had a plan for it too. I just don't remember where it was gonna go. I think it may have been a weapon. I don't remember. Yeah, quick, make up a second syllable. What would it be? M what? Can't just be a random M. MG? Nerd. Yeah, see, I use relearn brass and red different shades of gold, white, and know. It's the. How do I do this? Like, how do I. Kind of like that? I don't know how to explain it. I thinned it out a lot, so. It's just the bright O light that's throwing it off. I can see it, but I feel like I might have to do more. Or maybe it's not a subtle enough change. Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh. I have a sketch for channel somewhere, but it kind of looks like a gamer mouse brand. Camera and lighting. I appreciate it. I feel like it's not that big a deal. I think I'm reading into it too much. Because this contrasts well. That gold, you can tell it's a different gold than the brass trim. This, I think it's just too close for it to be coming up as vibrant or whatever as I want. And there's no real way for me to solve that. Sounds kind of sick though. Yeah, I just I thin out the metallic is thin, basically to the consistency of panel liner, and then I'll get it in those rune cuts. But when it's too close to each other, I guess that's what I've just learned. Here's another thing I finished off. Oh, we'll put this hand somewhere before it disappears. Finished this up while we were in Denver. Same, Mal, same. And I've been, that vacation I slacked hard. Oh, sweet. Let me go look at that. I want to go see that. Yeah, that's sick. You really see those layers too. Thank you. This one, I painted a majority of this while waiting outside of the GW store for the red tear to drop. And then I did the reds while I was in Denver and actually assembled it. So, who wanted to base it though? Ah, okay, okay. I feel like I need to get better at basing. I did this base tonight, right before stream. And it's the technical paint and agrax and all that stuff. And I need to start like making my own stuff, because I feel like I'm out painting, or like at my pace of, basically I'm painting the models really well or whatever, and the base looks like crap compared. The highlighting on that chain looks really good. What? Oh wait, oh thank you. The kite, and I read that wrong. You know what that is, Mel? That is a piece of sponge that is dry, essentially, like barely. Yeah. Like super essentially dry, and it was like this much sponge, no kidding. And I just put a little bit of wraithbone on it, and I rubbed it on my glove until it was dry, and then I would just slowly rub it backwards, dude. That's how I do all of my chitin. I called it dry sponging, but like I don't know if that's what it is, because I can replicate it with this dry sponge. I don't need to get it that wet at all. Coconut fibers go hard for dead plants. They probably go really good on your bases. Look up a bag is like $6. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do like actual fibers. Yeah, and coconut fibers would look great, because I'm trying to do essentially just desert. And I think burnt up plants, like coconut fibers, would sell the burnt up plant look. That's how I use the sponge of vehicles battle damage. Yeah, same thing then. It's a good method. That's how I do my Tyranids chitin. I gotta get my airbrush set up. I moved like 3 times in the past year and a half. It's so annoying. That sounds pretty annoying. I don't have an airbrush, so I don't know that pain, but I bet it's annoying having to, assuming you set it up each time, because I know you need a space for it, or at least you should have some sort of space. So I bet that was pretty annoying. Working on this video for way too long. Basically started over this, so you're just gonna try and rush and get it out. Take your time, Mal. Put out something you're happy with. We're not like Meat Canyon or PewDiePie. We're not under any kind of vast restriction to get things done super quick. Unless this is like buying your bread. I don't know. Remember the thing I said about churning out mediocre working clean? It's a ventilation that's annoying when it chooses to give up paint. Yeah, I bet. I recently learned the values of a mask during priming because I got sick for like a week. I want to do a series on the plague work, so I don't want to start getting footage until it's wrapped. Okay. That's understandable. See for yourself, painting video is gonna make me a rich man. Don't rush content, man. Just go with the flow, and everyone who watches will know the effort. Exactly. Mal will be able to afford 2 loaves of bread this week because of this video. I'm really out of paint already, dang. It's because of that fan. And my wet palette is probably very, yeah, my wet palette's dry. Here, you can have some water as a snack. Eat some, there we go, good job. Beans and toast is on the menu. I love Mounds and Almond Joy. They are, yeah. I like Almond Joys. Our Mounds have peanuts on them. I like them too. Yes, the wet palette is needed a snack. It was kind of hungry. To each their own. Hey Dentry, how you doing? That's great to hear, Dentry. Did I see you working on a Moloch, dude? That thing is sick. Did you see their rules? I just learned about their rules. Whenever, I don't know if you play. Gotta love Mounds Bars. Haven't played since 8th, okay. Well, the Molochs do crazy stuff. When they come from Deep Strike, they do a 12-inch. It's like anything within 12 inches of them has to do. So yeah, they roll for mortal wounds or whatever. If they get, I think it's like, oh, a 2 to 6 or 2 to 5, they take 1, and if they roll a 6, they roll a D3, or they get D3 mortal wounds. And then the Moloch can go back into strategic reserve. Made me think of Minotaurs. Used to be like a burrower effect. Yeah, now, so they have subterranean effects. And, or subterranean assault. So now they have burrower keywords, so they can go back and they basically can do uppy downies. And every time they come back in, they do that little mortal wound thing. So they can destroy tanks if not screened correctly. This, he's just base colors so far. He still looks super sick, even with just base colors. You're doing the Hydra scheme, right? I'm pretty sure you were who I spoke to about when I was picking schemes for my Gene Stealers. No, that's the one you linked a while back. Okay. Well, either way, I like that purple, like the purple skin or whatever it would be. I really like that scheme. I don't know, different. I just paint. Why no thumb? I don't know. I've been putting thumbnails and it won't. It has not been taking them. 1 second. Don't know if I can do that right now. For me, it says there's a. For me, it shows a thumbnail. It's been doing that though. No clickbait, just raw content. Exactly. Raw content that holds up in the moment. Oh, dang. That's quite a bit of progress on that if I did. Sweet. Let's keep going this way then. Anybody working on anything snazzy? But yeah, it has been doing that. I'll look at it on my wife's computer and it'll have no thumbnail. It'll just be like a gray box or whatever. So I think it might be because of the size of the photo I select, maybe on OBS. Because it seems hit or miss depending on the size of the photo. Yeah, that's all you see is just gray. Okay. Yeah, when I click on my Google and clicked on my channel, it showed me the thumbnail I picked, but it's gonna be biased towards myself, I feel like. it's actually a trick. Working on a Mega Knob and Power Armor, that's awesome. It's actually a trick, so people will come in here and ask me why there's no thumbnail. Played a game of Spearhead. How did that go? I've heard good things about Spearhead. You lost? Okay. That's fine. Did you have fun? Did it seem like well, I don't know, thought out? I've heard that Age of Sigmar's got like better written rules. It was better than Kill Team. Okay. Wait, is Spearhead the Kill Team version of Sigmar? I thought it was the Combat Patrol version. I could be totally wrong, so... Because it's kind of cooler if it's the Age of Sigmar version of Kill Team. A little extreme, but it worked. Holy cow. It might be only play Spearhead and Kill Team. Oh, okay, okay. So you're comparing it to being more fun just than Kill Team in general. Okay, that makes sense. Dang, that was kind of quick. Finished this piece up as soon as I do this. Dang, that looks good. Okay. This back piece I could do, right? I think I'm gonna save it to the end. Lost a 2 game against Astro time past and Shadow Storm was not nice to my green goods. Aw. And I got that as well. We magnetize everything. Should probably actually work on. Holy cow, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I think after this defiler, my wife will have almost the same amount of points as me painted, if not the same amount. Basically, if she sponges stuff correctly and we get this stuff done on time, right? She'll have like a berserker warband of 40 berserkers, like slaughterbound. What else? She'll have like 2,000 point army almost. Oh yeah, and Angron. Oh my gosh. Forgot all about Angron. Not gonna lie, kind of jelly you're painting. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm painting it really slow, if that's any caveat. I got extremely lucky on how I got it. So. Nope, it's not. It does not make it better. What do you think this bottom half should be? You think this bottom should be red or just silver? I was thinking my brain wants it to be lead belcher silver. It's not efficient, it's fun. Largest amount of models versus 116. I think I don't think I had 116. I know I have like 60 gaunts between Hormagaunts and Termagaunts. So I think I have that many. No, 50. I think I have 20 Hormagaunts and 30 Termagaunts. Lead belcher sounds good. Sweet. Thank you. My There we go. Got a little nervous about that, but it looks great. Oh, what am I even doing? Just paint that sub-assemblies and sub-assembled essentially. That tripped my brain out a little bit. I was focusing on this little, the trim of this basically, and my background paper thing started moving from the fan. Too long. I talk too much until you my content comment. That's my favorite thing YouTube does. It's gotten so bad sometimes if it's important I'll copy it before I send it. I gotta do something with that, probably to make it like some reds of some kind. I want a new box set so bad, but I mustn't. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. My wife literally offered to take me to the Warhammer store today, and I actually had to tell her no. Because I haven't even opened Angron. It's talking noise, yeah, so that combo is dead, is gone now? Oh, okay, okay. AC still at least 95. Whew. Priorities. Yeah, that's insane. Sorry to hear your AC is out, man. That is... I don't think I'd be able to hang in something like that. 95 is quite a bit. Shit. Nice. Good save. I understand my dog is my... Oh, yeah. No, I understand, yeah. I understand that completely. Dobby is getting another surgery on her other butt gland very soon because she did the same thing that she did the other one on her last one. So she's gonna get another cone, and we've already got that appointment set. So know what I'd do without him. He got me through some rough times. Dogs are family. Completely agree. My dog Spange got me through my 20s. Same with Dobby. Need to put my Y. Need to put my wet palette somewhere else. She ruptured it? Yes. She totally did. And her other one she did as well. We had to remove it because it had scar tissue to where it couldn't be drained anymore. So, and they want to do the thing again where they just lance it over and over again, but we're just gonna get rid of it. She's old enough to where, like, we already know what's gonna happen to it. Oh, your boy's name is Ruckus? That's awesome. That's a cool name. Like Uncle Ruckus? My boy's name is Spange. He's laying on the bed right now. Joe was telling me if I can bring him with me. That's super cool. I worked in the lab, so I couldn't bring Ruckus. You know it, yeah. Tommy. Here's his Tommy. Aw. I don't know how the knife keeps saving it, but it does, and it makes me very happy. English Bulldog. So Dobby is a Russian toy terrier, and Spange is a Papillon mix. Schnauzer wire hair terrier. He's tiny, like 10 pounds. Spange is like, I don't know how heavy he is. Let's say he's like 16. I keep saying, here, come here, buddy. I know I keep saying your name. Come here. Let me move the box. Come here. Spange, come here. Come say hello to everybody. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here, Stinky. Here's Spange. He's a dog. Ruckus is my Schnauzer wire hair terrier is tiny, like 10 pounds. Ruckus is a runt, so he looks about 30. Oh, 50. So tense. Yeah, Spange he's not too big. He's like, I'd say, oh, it's okay, buddy. He's probably like 15 pounds. Alright, you're good. Go wherever you want. Spange is beautiful. He your dog or alpha wife? That one's my dog. Dobby is my wife's. Hi, hon. Did you sponge all your guys?
I got one more.
Okay, I wondered where you went.
Blood was hurting my finger really bad.
That's where you went.
He asked me to
Yeah. I don't know. Spange is always hungry. Let me Me too, Spain. I think that's the trim on that. I mean, I'm gonna do silver on that or whatever later. So I'll put trim on that later. I'll do that first. Yeah. Looks good, thank you. I keep getting worried about it, and I don't know if that's like a thing that happens when you spend a lot of time on a guy. Because I was really mad about the Demon Prince not being done. It took me like 3 days to do it. Like 3 12-hour sessions. And I know I haven't been doing 12s with this guy, but I still am getting to the point where I don't feel like he's looking as good as he should. But I guess I am taking breaks in between. I did work on those guard, and I feel it hits everyone to stay cool and trust the process. Thank you. Every mile taking so long, that's not good enough, etc. Yeah, I don't know, with the guard it didn't feel that way. But it's because I was able to get that camo done in 3 hours, which I guess is a long time for a little model. And I'm basing all my time off of massive models. So I guess it's all perspective. Killing every model is a story in a moment. Yeah. I agree. I gotta get that mindset more. I try to like take a lesson from each one. So far with the defiler, I've learned to trust my judgment of flesh tones. Hate my sandbars that they looked so rough at the beginning. I kind of recovered and I learned don't base white. Yeah. I've learned, I got really lucky because I learned that black primer, I knew before I started painting that black primer helps with shadows or whatever, helps sell shadows. So, and then I saw like 2 videos about sponging. That's the only way I've done my minis because of the results I had. I was just so happy with. I got brush and I pretty much only use the 0 angle spot brush for all my models. Okay. I'm just using Walmart brushes. I use the biggest one in the pack for my eyes though. It's kind of ridiculous, but the really big brushes have really fine points. So I'll be like, okay, it's eye time, and I'll pull out a 10 round, which is literally, I have one right here. No, it's a 12 round, but you get the point. I'm like, it's eye time, and I'll pull out this thing, but it's got like the tiniest little point, you know? Amazon sponsored bundle, they're pretty good too. Heck yeah. Yeah, just yeah. I did my guard's eyes with them. And it is kind of jarring. It's like, okay, time to do the eyes, and then I pull out a big old massive brush. And a little one for trim, and with about happy little accents, Bob Ross canvas brush for the eyes. Yeah. my fine detail brush is the biggest brush I own. It's it's kind of hilarious. But if you go back, if you look for that guard, those eyes are spot on. That guard, yeah. I don't know if you saw them. They are nuts on, man. They look great, no complaints, only compliments. Heck yeah, thank you. Yeah, I used to use, so when I found out about the 10 round, I would only use that brush for a while until I was having issues because the belly of it's so wide. It would take on a lot of extra water, so it would thin my paints too much. I had to use it a specific way that was kind of annoying. So now I just use it for eyes. But that was my favorite brush to use until the over-thinning issue it was doing. Every page unique strategies. Yeah, that's something I like about the hobby is everyone does have their own method of producing stuff. Like I know a lot of people. Well, not I don't know them, I guess, but I've seen a lot of people who are able to achieve OSL without airbrushes, you know, by sponging and stuff. And like I don't have an airbrush, so it's something that I attempt as well. Be careful, SpongeBob. Be careful, SpongeBob. There we go. I've only gotten used to mine like 3 times. It's hard to run. And then it does it so cool, yeah. That's what I've seen, like get them set up, you know, and then you hear people say that it's a lot of cleaning, but I've heard that if you keep on top of it, it's not. And then the results are so nice, so fast. I was watching this streamer's name's KS Miniatures, right? You should subscribe to him, and if you haven't, he, he was like, okay, I'm gonna set up the airbrush. We're gonna do some greens on these vials, and I swear I'm like, oh okay. I look over here, look back, and all 6 of them are painted in such an immaculate. I was like, I need one of those. It is a lot of cleaning. Okay, well that's done. All right. I'm gonna do a leg now. Oh, that's why I need to do. Huh. I'll look it up, but airbrushing, dude. That's some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, KS Miniatures is also working on a defiler. Oh crud! That just reminded me. I'm gonna hit these. Holy cow, that was stressful. Okay, sweet. Look. Oh no, not done yet. One second, I heard chat. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. How do you paint cluster of wires? I struggle. It's like pipes hosing. Where did I do it already? Here. Like this and such. I use a lead belcher. Right, and I'll either go if I can't achieve what I want going the length of it, right? I'll take it and I'll individually hit each thing. I have to go over this again and do it because I didn't get close enough on some of it. The pink's leaking through. So you'll see some of that perhaps. noise that then? And trust, thanks. Heck yeah. Come on. Use the garbage. There we go. I'm excited for Gears of War to come out. I know that was random, but for some reason I thought about it. Great game. Hype as well. Excited for Dawn of War 4. My little brother is as well. And Total War. I'm about to dry brush a bunch of silver. That was not the cup to do that in. Okay. Well, you gotta eat something, baby. Eat something. I get it. You gotta. Dang it. There we go. Essentially, all this needs to be. With. Be right back. Hello, we're back. Oh yeah, I was dry brushing. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for asking.
It's good I bought you that syrup today.
Yeah.
I put more and more. It's so light, so.
No, that's good. Thank you so much.
Now I can go eat. Wait.
Alright, man, I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. I'll drop a pic of what I've been working on in Discord because your stream inspired me. Thank you. Please do. It is the best news. It's like the best thing I get out of this stream. I don't make any money out of it and I don't even care. But the amount of people I've inspired to just pick up a paintbrush makes it all worth it. Thanks for joining the Discord too. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hope to see you again. I'm going to get into a regular stream schedule very soon. I know I've kept saying that, but I've had vacation and stuff come up since, so, but now that's all over. It's all no worries. The vibe. Thank you. Good night, man. Hi, Brian says thank you for subscribing. You're gonna mute for just a moment. Oh shoot, that was almost terrible. Night. Hey, KS, how you doing? I got like 90% of the silvers done. I decided to add a little bit of brass. Hey, it's too early. Added a little bit of gold to these pillar things, or hydraulic things. Didn't I might change my mind when I'm nearing the end? Yeah. I just saw like another band of metal and decided I needed to paint it. I got a majority of the silvers done. Finishing up trim on this. I finished the trim on the Electro Scourge. I'm getting close to being able to assemble. Just need to touch. I'm getting to the point where it's just touch up on the shoulders and I'm ready to go. So I do need to start thinking about the base. So I've got the trim on 3 legs left to do after this shoulder pad. My legs officially done apart from the cables on the shoulders. Heck yeah. Well, I'm gonna grind this out over the next few days and I'll be finished with it. Hopefully tomorrow, to be honest. I'm gonna do this shoulder pad and then when I wake up I'm gonna start streaming again. I probably would have had it done today. We had a bunch of stuff we had to get done. I was gonna go on another trip at the end of this week. That would have held me up more. But Mrs. Grave ended up getting bit by a cat that she was trying to save. So now she's on antibiotics for that, and she doesn't feel good from them, so we're not gonna travel. Well, off the rail and did hazard cables to the lower body. Hey man, I know it looks good too. I was gonna do the same thing. I just haven't gotten to a point where I was able to find a thing to practice on. Is it those itty bitty cables? Because I was gonna do it on some of the big cables. Dang, cast I guess it's a hazard. And I guess it's a hazard that comes with trying to do Good, it's the small ones? Okay. Sorry, damn cats. Yeah, she was, yeah. They keep getting born under the house, and this should be the last time it happens. We finally caught the mom. Yeah, it was tearing up our house. The little babies. And usually we get them before they're aware enough to fight back. But us going on that trip delayed us catching them by 4 days or whatever, 5 days. And that's about the amount of time you have from their eyes opening to them being like fully aware and scared of things. Essentially becoming full feral. You get about 4 days. Because once their eyes have been working long enough to be scared, to learn to be scared of, or learn to what to be scared of, then it's a whole another thing. It gets into the territory of where we actually just were, where she got bit, so. Yeah, I'm thinking one more paint session, and I'll be ready to. I just have to do the trim on 3 more leg panels, the gold teeth on things, which is not that much. So, before I end it, check out the Zerkers my wife worked on. You okay? Darling? No. Well, alrighty. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna see everybody in the morning, though, because I'm gonna get this defiler done tomorrow. It's my mission. So, I will be finishing this defiler tomorrow. Everybody take it easy, or I guess later today, KS, because it'll be done. I'll be starting before 7, probably 5 your time. So, take it easy, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, hitting the button. Have a good one, everybody. See you tomorrow.